Happy Friday, everybody! I know I'm late, but there's a good reason. You're gonna hear a bunch of Steam alerts going off because I bought a couple of games for FMV Friday! Yay! I found some more FMV games. One of which is an older series. We're starting with the newest one, which is Tesla Effect, Tex Murphy Adventure. Tex Murphy is a game series that came out in the 90s, but they released one in 2014. So we're starting with that one. And then if we like that one, we'll go back and play the ones from the 90s. Oh, there's another one. I wonder what that game could be, huh? Be anything. Clips on TikTok? Hell yeah. I tried doing that for a while, and I'm really bad at everything, so maybe I'll start doing that again. I feel like my TikTok clips did better than my YouTube shorts. Hey everybody. Okay, so here's the deal. Thanks to Momoazan, I found out what was actually wrong with Assassin's Creed and why we'll be dropping it. The gist of it is Ubisoft has really shit DRM, okay? So there was a Windows update a while back that basically fucks Ubisoft's DRM. Because of the big data breach information leak shit, Windows put out a big update, and that's the reason that the game is freezing. Art, get out of YouTube. So in order to stop the freezes, I would have to revert a bunch of Windows updates. And I am not willing to do that. I don't want to fuck anything up on my PC for a single video game. So unfortunately, we have to drop Black Flag until there's some sort of fix or workaround or something that doesn't require me to uninstall Windows updates in order for it to work. So thanks Ubisoft. PS4 stream when? Someday maybe. I'd like to get into more console games, but there are so few console games that aren't already on PC. Setting it up would be a pain in the butt. Been played offline since the online feature got shut down, so it's buggy with that, of course. That's another thing is I feel like Ubisoft has a lot of like online features, which was probably really cool when the game came out, but you know, 20 years later, you can't really play it. So, anyways, that's why we've abandoned Assassin's Creed for now. On the bright side, that means FMV Friday is back, baby! Well, it was never here, but this is the first real edition of FMV Friday. There are a lot of really awful FMV games out there, so I'm trying to, you know, filter out the terrible ones. Hey! Yeah, abandoned ship, yeah, literally. And figuratively. But yeah. They don't care about the longevity of their games, just making numbers for the next quarterly report. It's true. And again, I those are probably really cool features at the time, but you're missing announcements. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see here. So we have. I've downloaded a few games. I don't know if y'all want me to keep them a surprise, but the first game obviously is not, which is Tesla Effect. If you don't know anything about Tex Murphy games, he's a private detective, and it's supposed to be very goofy. When the games, I'm gonna repeat myself, but the games originally came out in the 90s. I think the first one came out in 1991. So if we like this one, we'll go back and play the other like 5 Tex Murphy games, I think. But this one's very like slapstick comedy. It's not meant to be taken seriously. Welcome back. So take that with a grain of salt. But I do also have a couple of other ones, a couple of popular ones. Like I bought Simulacra and Simulacra 2 for the horror FMV fans. And I have a couple of curveballs also downloading. Tex Murphy is hit or miss, like in terms of humor, because it seems like it's my kind of humor. Oh, there's another one. What could that one be? So yeah, I actually have 4 horror FMVs. 4 horror FMVs, 2 non-horror FMVs, and 2 Tex Murphy games. Because I also bought the Pandora Directive. Because it was cheap. It was like $6. Spoopy of it. We're not starting with the spoopy one though. So many games to get through first. There are a lot of them out there. The only thing that sucks about, so there's 2 different kinds, right? There's like the point and click FMVs, which is what Tex Murphy is, and then there's the kind of like movie choose your own adventure FMVs. I like them both, to be honest. But if you're ever feeling like low energy, the movie FMVs are like really fun to stream, because I mean, you're just watching a movie and clicking outcomes, you know? Good choices. Anyways, since I'm late, we're just gonna go into it. Goodbye. Hello. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't mess up. So this game came out in like 2014 or something? At Game Time, yeah. Could you be... that's not what I... Whoops. We're good. Nobody panic. I pressed the wrong button. Oh shit, thank you, Mod! Holy baboli! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's going to my electric bill. Or going to the cost of the games I just purchased. $1,000 dues, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Here we go. I think this is the only game that these developers have published. Already it's too loud. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Lord in heaven. Why is Master at the bottom? Are y'all ready? We're gonna leave the voices up. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go to English, yes. I hope there are subtitles. Oh, here we go. Subtitles are on. VSync on. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Posing alert. Hell yeah. Throw me up on that TV. I know y'all got some smart TVs up in there. Throw me up on the TV. Get all comfy and cozy. Alright? You know what time it is. Time to duel or whatever. One moment. Okay. Let's fucking go! Oh, casual gamer. Casual mode. While using the flashlight, sparkles will appear around objects that can be picked up. The in-game hint system is accessible. Some puzzles may be skipped from the menu. Gamer mode. The flashlight will not reveal sparkle hints. The in-game hint system is inaccessible and puzzles may not be skipped. Points are earned based on the third. I'm just gonna do casual. I'm probably not gonna use them anyways, but I do like sparkles when I'm playing these kinds of games. So Maruka Detective. It's so. Make it so number one. Play.
Where am I? Is this a dream?
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
Oh yeah, this game was kickstarted. I forgot about that. Game dialogue is quiet. I don't know if I can... I can't hit... You're just gonna have to turn... Okay. Turn me up for now, alright? I'll be really quiet. Hey, Frosty. And when we get into the game, I'll turn the dialogue back up. Okay, thank you. Put Mario on PS4. I think PS4 has a Twitch app, doesn't it? I'd be surprised if it didn't. You get about? I have a no. I have a PS4. Don't worry. It doesn't. Oh, that's lame.
My name's TEX Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city of New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him. But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving you empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. That's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then do anything you can to stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
I'll turn it up in just a second. It won't let me hit the escape key.
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something this despicable. I can't explain why I do this, but maybe Judas would understand.
Let's say, and dance instructor? PI and dance instructor? What the hell?
Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
The 7-year out.
Hey, you, over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage?
Yeah.
Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives
It's so
clues
true.
about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to
Okay, I'll turn it up in desktop.
other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The
Sounds
Smart Alex
off.
icon will flash in the corner, confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Now let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the X in the upper right corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
Huh, it's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it.
Okay, I get it.
Tutorial mode.
No. Forward. I get it. I'll figure it out. Okay, options. I can finally turn it up. Audio. Master volume up. Video volume up. Music is fine. Voice up. Effects a little up. We'll turn voice up like all the way here. All the way. Okay.
You have a fax.
You have a fax? Oh no. We have a fax machine?
You have a fax.
Oh boy, a fax.
Oh boy. Oh, let me turn it back down in OBS again. So it doesn't peak. Oh boy, a fax.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on. That's not right.
Okay. Okay. There a crouch button? Oh.
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero.
Hold on, my headset's dying. Of course. Perfect time. Didn't start dying until just now. Crazy. Listen. Right? Listen here, little punk.
Oh, man.
I'm always
My Richie
prepared.
Haven's signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker.
An autograph with a dry erase marker.
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s.
Raccoon! Hey!
These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee.
Thank you for the resub. 11 whole months.
These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee.
That's a investigation of the University of Investigation of Utah.
Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Is the audio better? Does it need to be turned up some more?
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray
It's
your
loud.
friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
I think I need to turn the video audio down a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Video. Do there.
Archie Ellis wrote a book? I bet this sells for pennies on eBay. My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups.
Indispensable water cooler. Alert.
That's a genuine Ark of the Covenant footrest. I picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. I've never had the nerve to open it all
This
the way.
water.
I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. Yeah, I remember years ago I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't going to make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if it's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since.
Why? Why did it have to?
Yeah, not many people wake up from blackouts with new furniture. And it's a sitting room. Good for sitting. Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
That is strange.
Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Is that like an outdoor? Like a door to the outside?
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
I think
I
it's a
took a
nod to
bullet
the older
while I was
games.
recovering. I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Hey, Glun. The wall was pink the next morning. What the hell?
No messages on the vid phone. Glue's always useful. Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life.
Enigma?
Why would I be researching this?
This is Jimmy's magazine. The hell?
This looks interesting. Probably a book on how to map out fun spots to visit inside your brain. An article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history? Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Wow. Whoa, money?
What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, it probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
All right.
Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
So right. He's so right. What would anyone do without a fax machine?
Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack.
Collectibles. Love that.
I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor. My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee.
How does
I
everything have
gotta
an
say, it packs a
interactable?
wallop. Well, that's new.
Why do you have so much new furniture?
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor.
As a dance instructor. Incredible. How did I not know this gumball machine?
Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
Same? Same? Oh my god.
A Maltese Falcon? I don't remember picking up this little souvenir. How long was I knocked out? This is where I keep my knickknacks and paddywhacks.
Give a dog a bone.
It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero.
We haven't even left the damn apartment yet. Little entryway. The stained glass. Hello?
So, it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings and a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate
Life
the
is
area and
strange
then
all
find
over
out if
again.
anybody else heard the commotion. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
This is a good volume, so I'm going to turn down the video volume again because it's just a little peaky from earlier. Glow stick.
That's an empty vial.
Oh, just kidding.
Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
Doink. Yeah, nods to the old games. Holy shit, he's getting his ass beat! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! What the fuck? What the hell? What we got here?
No one knows
Oh,
these back
game
alleys
first.
of Chandler quite like me.
This is some hella gun casings.
No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
Where's he shooting from? Look, 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 the top window. I just shut out our headlight.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway. It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Ew.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted.
Tom Servo! Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so long! I miss MS3TK, Mystery Science Theater 3000? Mystery Science, MST3K, right? Yeah. I had it right the first time. Oh, there's a run button? Go anywhere?
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential. It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. Citizen Candy Cane.
Citizen Candy
Looks like
Cane.
Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Okay, I'm busy.
It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic. The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll
3K3.
put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Look at all these secrets I'm finding. Many secrets. Oh.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
I live in the Ritz Hotel? That's crazy.
Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil. And they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out.
Old Chihuahua motor oil? Oh no.
It's closed.
Fast cash.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself.
What the hell?
remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight.
What the fuck?
I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less. I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit.
There. Yoink. Broken zip line trolley.
What's this?
The fuck am I? Small wheel.
Yeah,
Where
the city
am
of
I?
Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date.
I can go up there.
The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later.
Why does it let me go up here? Where am I going?
This door's just painted on.
What? What the hell?
I knew there was something creepy in there.
What the fuck? The horror game?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children
Llama
around
Claus?
the world. That's Rook's pawn shop.
Mama.
No one knows
Lord,
these
get me
back
outta here,
alleys of
dude.
Chandler quite like me.
Ah.
These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent.
Hell yeah.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Fascinating, fascinating. Brew and stew.
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Control W? What does that do?
Wow, hello, stranger.
Louie here?
He's in the back getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
Metaphor or less? My way? What?
Sure. I like it like my heart.
Black.
Buzz affirmative literal. Literal.
Nope. Super sweet and loaded with cholesterol.
Hell yeah, same.
Is that blood?
Just, why would you touch it?
You don't picking
Man?
fights again.
I don't know where your hands have been. Stranger danger. Little fantasy? What does that mean?
I don't know what happened, but you look pretty incredible in a nurse's outfit.
You do, huh? You in the mood for a little role-playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, blonde, and bloodied.
Holy baboli. Little white lies?
Well, I'm Tex Murphy. I'm a private investigator. I am 39-ish, and I live at the Ritz Hotel.
No. Let me show you how to do it. I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse.
Holy moly.
I recommend 2 aspirin and lots of bed rest. Maybe all afternoon long.
Oh! 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 Stranger danger! Stranger danger! She obvious. This is just.
I have to investigate these gunshots, but maybe if I were to do it really quick.
I have to go into work today, unfortunately. But maybe after work tomorrow. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill
What
Clinic.
the hell's
Call me
going
after
on
she
here?
says about that
Is
noggin
this
of
what
yours.
we
See, Uncle Louie?
No. You might like the goofy humor in it, though.
Mr. Murphy,
Mr. Wifey!
what are you doing here?
Mother, what kind of game are they playing? I don't get it.
Oh, what are you? It's a game of pretend. You know how to play pretend. Her? I'm doing her?
Hey, tell me who that woman was who just left
Oh.
here. And why does she act like she knows me?
Why you gotta be like that? You know Taylor. A little too well, you ask me. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Clear as a bathroom mirror.
Well, I don't feel drunk. It's just my brain's a little foggy.
Those are his real
What happened
teeth,
to your
Glun.
jaw?
How dare you?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you. Everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know. Something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there? On the fridge?
2050.
What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh, there's a lot of smooching.
No! What? It's me. Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great. God, that was hot.
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu.
The Fabergé World Tour 44, the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why is there anything?
Holy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Or maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
Gotta see a doctor. How about Chelsea?
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she
Injected
okay?
her bitten by the
You
armed
said to
vampire.
Never say nothing about her. Never again.
Louis, I don't know what kind of bastard I turned into over these last 7 years, but this is me, Tex. You've got to tell me where Chelsea is. Louis, please tell me.
That
The
night,
Empire.
you and Chelsea just disappeared.
It's the skin of a killer, Bella.
You showed up a few weeks later. You couldn't remember nothing then neither. But Chelsea, she never showed up.
Overwhelming realization.
This is too much for me to get my head around. All I want to do right now is find out what happened to Chelsea. The cops have to have a file on this. I got to get down there and talk to them.
You shouldn't be driving in your condition. I'll call you a cab.
Who's our son, Moif? Oh, you start sparkling. What are we doing here?
We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken.
Okay.
It sure is good to have the old mice back.
Mice!
I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike.
Oh, damn.
Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up.
Yeah, man. Ladder.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of renovations. I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right?
I love this guy's facial expressions. Right? What is 3 cars to midnight?
Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
He's got a mom tattoo with a heart around it.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time.
Oh boy, who's Taylor Lamintz?
I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror, does a lot of investigations, and she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together, but
what the hell?
She was seeing through all that tough guy stuff.
You can see the quality.
She's good that way.
It's like they... It's like they tattooed him with a Sharpie.
Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be.
X's memory loss.
I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember. But I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
Aw, poor guy. Seems like a goofy sweetheart.
I can't go to the North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Okay.
Roads. Where we're going? Yeah, we'll need roads.
Yeah, we'll need them. Just looking around for some secrets. You know how I am with secrets.
Yeah, some things never change. Or biodegrade.
Whoa! Yo, relax.
Roads. Where we're going? Yeah, we'll need roads. Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
Recently been protected under the Antiquities Act. As one of the last remaining original 20th century neighborhoods, this area will soon be fully restored. This laser net security system has been provided to protect the area from vandalism and criminal mischief. San Francisco Historical Society. Okay, relax.
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI. Oh man, how did this happen?
Carlos Maldonado. The undercover man. 555 dirtbag. No deed too dirty, no job unworthy, and always dirt cheap, baby.
It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification.
Inspector Burns barbecue. Holy fuck.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes
5
just
alarm
like arson
flavor.
in your mouth.
Arson in your mouth.
Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your
Burnt
mouth.
to perfection. Can I go in?
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Pawn shop's closed. 3 cards to midnight.
It's a 3 cards to midnight shop. Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
Can I pick that up? Whoop.
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this
Harsh.
puke head out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Hey, you're freaking
Man,
me
I thought
out.
this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. 3 cards at midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Leave my eyeballs alone. Knight Templar.
Looks like Rusty's Fun Mass building has been converted into a Knights of the Templar clubhouse.
Lord Protectors of the Avenue and Clubhouse. Rusty's Fun Masks. Gags, jokes, balloons, games.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
Sorry, you know I've got to explore. I've got to. It's in my blood.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Savannah School for the Intellectually Gifted. Ain't nobody in here. Oh.
He looks a little too young to be in here. I hope this wasn't his Christmas card.
Are these the devs?
The Cardinals? Get this guy an agent. This guy looks like that famous actor who was in all those movies. If William H. Macy were more handsome, he'd look like this.
I think those are like the devs or something. Oh, a lot of people in
Most
here.
likely to become an enforcer for the Mafia? Well, this must have been taken at a movie premiere. Well, hello.
I'm getting points for looking at all of these.
What's he doing at the Savant School? He looks like an ale-swilling, lightning-riding Norse god.
Maybe backers? Could be.
Most likely to take over the world. Most likely to be ID'd when he's 30. Well, the shirt says Audrey Hepburn, and those legs are all Betty Grable. Most likely to pose in front of leather-bound books. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hey, put
Oh,
some
I guess that's
clothes
the
on.
school for the intellectually gifted. It's all the backers. That'd be pretty good.
CSI, New San Francisco, starring this guy. Family isn't just a thing. It's the
I
only
have to look. I'm getting points for them. I need the points.
Now that's a man I'd buy speeder
need
insurance
them.
from. Most likely to solve world hunger, class of 2021. I'll make him an offer he can't refuse. Most likely to be
They did a-
reincarnated as Jerry Garcia.
They did a voice line for each one of these. This is
dude's
great.
got a little green hand coming out of his forehead.
Cool.
I wouldn't kill you to smile for the picture. That is easily in the top 10 best mustaches I've ever seen. Collared shirt says business, but the daiquiri says party.
Party.
You know, the older I get, the younger everyone else seems to look. Most likely to climb Mount Everest. Dad, are you back from the grocery store?
Dad. There's a museum with Center Portraits, high tier backers. It's better. Yeah, they did every
Oh,
one of
sure.
them.
Show off that you were in Paris.
I would have been so stoked to have backed this at such a high tier and get Tex Murphy to say something about my appearance.
Well, let's have a staring contest. 1, 2, 3, go. A candid moment of our subject, deep in thought. Hey, party on, dude. Groovy. I have the funniest feeling that this guy is pantsless. Mrs. Havisham? Hey, it's a better looking version of me. Most sarcastic, class of 2020. I don't trust that cat, not one bit.
Oh, me neither.
I think I saw this guy in Tucker and Dale vs. Evil. Most likely to be a U.S. Senator.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I find this picture to be illogical. Most likely to be first married. Most likely to win the Nobel Prize. Most laid back, class of 2020. Most likely to marry for money.
Wow.
I'm not really sure what's going on here. Most likely to ski down Mount Everest. You know, I was just thinking that people don't wear enough orange.
So true.
I wouldn't want to freak you out, but there's a huge bird on your head. This picture is about as friendly as an audit by the IRS. Most likely to play guitar in an indie band.
That's the truest statement I've heard yet.
Ding, 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 ding. We have a doppelganger.
That was good.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Licorice Rope.
Licorice Rope. Look at all those points we got. Thanks for lurking. We did get everybody, right? Oh, we didn't get these people, huh?
I don't know if I trust this guy. The green screen leads me to believe that they're going to Photoshop someone else in later. Hey, get a haircut, hippie. You know, I can appreciate any man who wears a turtleneck.
You hear that, Nidian?
Hey, that's my ex-wife's boyfriend. BI rule number 47. Never trust anyone with a monocle. I think I borrowed money from this guy once. Must be a pilot. Only pilots wear scarves.
So true.
What is this guy mad about? This became a highly sought-after neighborhood.
Oh.
Very distinguished. Definitely a physics major.
Yep.
Mr. Congeniality.
Meow.
Well, winter is coming. Now that's a nice smile. I wonder what he's looking at. He seems stern, yet fair.
Yet fair.
Someone get this guy a comb.
We're almost done.
Most likely to start an NGO. Oh, what a strong jawline you have. Most likely to start a Fortune 500 company. Whoa, that player be mean mugging me. Well, this joker might have taken submit a headshot too seriously.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Most likely to be a beatnik. Must have been class president. It's like he's looking through me. Most likely to become president? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
John Lennon? Oh, she looks good in purple. Most likely to become a famous actor.
Hey!
The key to life is not taking it seriously and riding sharks.
We're almost
He's
done.
Almost too serious.
We're almost done. I've almost
Looks like
got
someone
every
woke up
point
on the wrong side of the
available in
bed.
here.
Captain of the football team.
I don't know about that.
Nice shades.
Nice shades.
Oh, he looks great in a suit.
Almost done. Almost
Class
done.
clown? Class of 2022.
So yeah, I guess they just ask people to submit headshots.
Most likely to visit all 7 continents. Cutest couple, class of 2022. Most likely to lose his keys at a Pink Floyd concert.
So true. And then that's the one we started with. All right. Got them all, baby. Let's go. Nope, can't go that way. Invisible wall. What's this game name? It's a Tesla Effect. TEX Murphy Adventure.
Needs a key.
It's FMV Friday, baby. So we're playing a bunch of FMV games. Llama Club.
Mi hombre es TEX. It's like a swipe card reader.
Elon Musk. This game came out in 2014. Tesla is the name of a famous scientist, Nikola Tesla. Or Elon Musk stole it.
It's locked and I need to find a way to open it.
Well, let's get the hell out of here. Neat. I think we haven't been over here. Excuse?
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell Ardo must have come into some money. But as I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Holograms are people too.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you?
Whoa.
Mr. Murphy?
Uh-oh. I don't think she likes me. The graphics are so realistic. So true. Fond remembrance. What happened to you? Flattering comment.
Wow. Service around here has gotten a lot better and a lot smarter. Call me Tex.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Alright. Does not compute. You got the wrong guy!
And that was supposed to be me? How do you know so much about me anyway?
Unlike you tangibles, we have computer brains.
There. Let's, get acquainted.
So, you got a name?
Damn, his
You
fingers!
know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Cute, right? You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
Graham. Spell check humor. Funny people. Spell check humor.
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I
Fair
hate
enough.
to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and
See, game
mutants.
developers
It's
learn how to
our
make
turn now.
games.
I'm officially on strike.
Oh. Okay, let's give her a little pep talk.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Nah. It's just some crossed wires.
I think you may have the wrong Mr. Murphy. A little Q&A might clear that up.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
Okay.
Now that I know you support the hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Okay. That's good info.
Well, it's
You
no
did a
Golden Gate
hologram?
Hotel, is it?
Imagine. He just tried to touch her and he burnt his fingers. One electrifying relationship. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse.
Okay.
I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward.
Okay.
Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you.
Okay.
The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Okay.
Oh, you know me.
I love how
Just
real
a
people are
hologram.
called tangibles.
Here to serve my tangible oppressors.
We are a private investigator / dance instructor.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Oh, okay.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Okay.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit...
Oh.
Well, hopefully ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit.
Oh, hell yeah. It'd be the best hotel ever.
I'm surprised people still read newspapers, but admittedly, they bring a nice nostalgia.
Class at, Tango class at 3, investigation on an unfaithful husband at 5. Hell yeah.
So when visiting beautiful Salt Lake, be sure to visit... it's for San Francisco. Only guests of this hotel are allowed
Okay.
entrance through here.
I don't think there's anything that can help me in here.
This place could use a woman's touch.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
I didn't mean to do that. Gotta go. Okay. Well, she doesn't hate me, so that's good. She said something about the warehouse key being by the warehouse. Is that what she said?
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
Hey Joe, we changed the Snow White warehouse lockbox. 4268. Destroy this after reading.
What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse.
4268.
Needs a key. It's locked and I need to find a way to open it.
Okay. So we need a key to get into this box so we can input the code? Lame.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Like chunky. What? Next office, Ritz Hotel. Golden Gate Hotel. Let's go to the Golden Gate Hotel. Oh, we're here. Okay, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. Travel, understood. Poor robot.
It's closed.
Everything's closed, bro.
Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything.
Louis. We went back here. Inspector Burns. Maybe back in here?
Hey, what can I do for you, Mife?
Mife?
Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years.
But you know better than nothing. What the?
That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not?
He was born that way. First fax machine, so now everything is run down and closed. What the hell? Basement.
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
Fair enough. Let's see.
It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later.
But what do we got? We got a small wheel.
Oh, it's a small wheel.
Okay.
Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel.
Okay, well. Understood. What do I combine? There we go. There we go.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
We've done it. I know him.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
Surveillance
Whoa,
photo.
it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Oh, is that so? Oh, from up there, huh?
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the second floor of the electronics shop. You know, like a ladder?
Yeah, understood.
It looks like the dumpster escaped unscathed.
Understood. That's why we need the ladder. So we need a key to input a code to get into the warehouse to get a ladder to get up to the second floor. We are investigating why our memory is gone. It's been 7 years and why we were
Yep, that's the Snow
investigating
White warehouse.
another investigation.
Needs a key. Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse.
Yep, it's a Snow White warehouse. Yeah. ATB.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood
Okay.
post-World War III when it was found that the radiation
yeah.
couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Yeah. Okay, so what did she say?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
She said something about the ladder in the Snow White warehouse.
I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
Okay. I think it's time for our flashlight. I think I missed something. Oh, maybe back here. Hold on. Let me. Lure?
Good evening.
He got bonked on the head really hard.
I'm your.
He's got a big
entertainer
gash on his
tonight,
forehead.
Franco Spinoza. I'm gonna be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
I love the little ode to the old games. Can't see a damn thing. Hello? Where are we? San Francisco Historical Landmark. This neighborhood has recently been protected under the antique deck, blah, blah, blah. Coit Tower.
Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place.
Not all towers are Pinors.
This became a highly
Okay.
sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Paint, yes. Very funny joke. Very funny. Tex Murphy. Funny. Ooh.
My nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
What the fuck? What the hell?
Biarritz.
Biarritz. What was that, dude? Blur?
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
Whoa! Holy moly!
Biarritz.
Little pianists. Little tiny pianists. Let me put this way. Okay.
Whoa. I wasn't always nervous about heights until my Under a Killing Moon case. I was trying to break into a luxury high-rise and slipped from the 32nd floor.
32nd floor?
Looks like no one's home. This is gonna be easier than falling off a horse. This window doesn't want to open up. Maybe if I... Whoa!
What? What?
Fortunately, I hit an awning before I hit the ground, but I didn't stop bouncing for about 30
Hi,
minutes.
Care. Wow. If it isn't Dr. Care. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Oh, that's up here? It was just a goof? A goof and a gaff? He fell off. But he cartoon hit an awning. Kept bouncing up on the window. I love this game so far. This is my kind of humor. Down please. Can I not like press any of these? Nope. Okay, I guess that was just an Easter egg. Yeesh. Another hydration awaits. You know, there is such thing as overhydrating. Did you know? Actually overwater yourself
I have no
to
desire
death.
to ride that streetcar.
Called desire. But this isn't it. Where are we? I feel like this is kind of like just empty. What's all this empty space
This became
for?
a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the another Mike and I camera candy comic.
Hell yeah.
Tootsie Rolled.
Tootsie Rolled. I don't like all these creepy sounds. They're freaking me out, dude. How much is an unhealthy amount of hydration? Well, there's that woman that died, doing that, don't we for a wee or whatever. It was literally, water poisoning. Died of.
Mike and I camera. Murder, my sweet.
Okay, so we have a zip line thing. Think we can zip line somewhere? Can we zip line here? If?
Zipline trolley's repaired. Now we need to find the perfect place to zipline.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to look at my collection. Look at my collection. Case of the Candy Cane Confidential. Murder My Sweet. Licorice Rope. Sounds like the poison killed her. You're so right. Okay. Missing something. And that's how to get into the frickin' warehouse. We're gonna turn our flashlight back on. Fascinating, fascinating. Is there like another key somewhere around here? What kills people? That's a suit. That's also. What the fuck, dude? Relax. Eesh. This is a horror game.
Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
Poor Chelsea. Poor Robot. Oh, I can goof around back here a little bit, maybe. That's still not open.
The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later.
There was nothing up there. That door was painted on. There's a creepy doll in that window. Creepy head in a jar. I'm at a loss, actually, of what to do. I guess I do need a hint. Find this, in the lobby? What? There was a key in the lobby? Are you a gun or just a flashlight? I don't think I have a gun. Oh my god.
It's a key to a lockbox.
Fuck this bullshit. It's okay, we went and explored. That was fun. What was the code? 4268.
Yeah, needs a key.
Four, 2. Pardon? Maybe all the creepy head in a jar. Mutant novelties?
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
What the? Misdemeanor, Scary Larry, Ted Bear, Benny Shaw, Nilo Paglio? Nilo Paglio? The fuck?
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
Ah, don't be scared of Scary Larry. He's behind bars.
It's me, Rusty Kid, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
That was a fucking fever dream. What the? Are you? Holy shit. I gotta watch that. Can I watch that again?
Wow, is this still here?
I gotta watch
used
that
this
again.
to
I'm
deal
so
with a
sorry.
cunning criminal on my
Holy
Under a Killing Moon
shit.
case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
It's me, Rusty Kid, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
It's just. Oh my god. We gotta play the other games. Oh, my stomach hurts. I gotta find that fucking clip on YouTube.
Looks like an interesting read.
Tex Murphy had uncovered the greatest secret in the history of the world, and there were some who would stop at nothing to protect. Enigma, a Tex Murphy novel by Aaron Connors?
Looks like an interesting read.
A ladder! That scream was visceral. That had to have been like a free sound effect or something.
Well, now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronic shop.
Let's go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Ah! I could never.
That's not right.
What do you mean that's not right?
It's an electronic shop now, but that accomplished nothing.
What do you mean? Get me up there.
Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronic shop. We'll need... That was a waste of time.
Let me in! Let me in! Do I have to like crawl across? That doesn't make any sense. The hell? Stupid? I got the stupid?
I don't know what I was thinking.
So look at it.
Nice ladder.
Nice ladder.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Nice ladder. What the?
Okay. Nice graffiti art.
Yeah. Okay. How to find ladder? We did that one. Place ladder on electric broken window and climb it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to.
Well, that was stupid. Looks like someone shot out the window on the second floor of the electronics shop.
The ladder's
We need to find some way to get up there.
reasonable.
Something like a ladder.
Something like a ladder. You're so right, Tex Murphy. Oh, you're so right, brother. Whoa, what's that? Weedy World. Booty cup? Goody cup? Footy cup? Noodle cup. Weedy World Noodle cup. Okay. Here? On the...
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work.
Only we had a ladder!
That accomplished nothing.
I was too close. Hold on. Make sure I'm not missing
Yeah,
nothing.
Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Okay. That's good to know. Close the saloons if you believe that the traffic in alcohol does more harm than good. Help stop it. Help me to keep him pure. Please vote against the sale of liquors.
Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago.
What the? We'll get back. We'll get to that in a second. U.S. is voted dry. 36th state ratifies dry amendment.
Oh, I was anti-hibition myself.
Anti-hibition. Who's taking
Someone's
pictures?
been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue.
A little freak.
And that's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue.
Okay, what we got? Oh, it's Gamba time, baby! What are we doing? Oh, Simon Says. I can not remember this. I goofed it. I was close. I can't do this. I cannot. Are you kidding me? What? Oh yeah, it's 2050. Fuck. Ha! When I win, I want to see what it's like when I win too, Care. I cannot. I cannot. My brain is way too small for this. Are you kidding me? Prohibition being 100 years ago. Fuck! There's literally no way. Did any of you remember that? Did any of you remember that? I don't have enough fingers to put on my monitor to even follow that. I need sticky notes. I need post-it notes. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. All right, I took a screenshot. I'm opening Paint. Okay. Stay with me. Okay. I got a pen. All right. Okay. All right. Uh-oh. 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 The game the game said no cheating. Uh-oh. I didn't save it. I hope it auto-saved. Come on, man! No way! What the hell? Dude, even I'm lagging. Look at this. Oh, no! Uh-oh. I hope so. I hope it was Care. Could have just stopped you. Okay. Well, I hope that it saved. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Load. Autosave. Load. Oh, thank God.
Someone's been spying on the citizens of... Oh, I was someone
Just in case.
That's a damn shame. Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition.
Okay.
There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Fuck! Oh my God! I don't know. Oh God, that was right! Fuck! Blue, red. I've already forgotten. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do this. I can't. I can't. I can't. Fuck! Orange, blue, orange, orange. Oh, orange, blue, orange, orange, green. Fuck! Orange. Fuck! Okay, okay. Orange, blue, orange, 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 blue, orange, 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 green, red. Fuck! Yellow, blue. Okay. Orange. Fuck! Okay, orange, blue. Okay, 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 okay. Orange, blue, orange, 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 green, blue, red. Let's go! Let's fucking go! What the hell?
Ah. Ow. Don't shoot.
I think that guy's dead. You want a headache? Did they forget to give you something? I think they did. They gave me a dead guy. Is that a bomb? Uh-oh. Is this real? Yeah, it's very real. Tex gets his mojo on, or dial M for moron. Mutants. You're
Following our
mutants.
first lead, and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
Jesus Christ. Oh, Mr. Murphy. Nothing anymore.
Is he dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
Yeah.
I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
It's been up for a while.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Okay.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me.
A neurologist?
I'll let you go.
Interesting.
You won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do.
He's the what?
I'll be in contact soon.
Hey, give me that. Someone's nerve.
Man, those cops are getting
A
close,
neurologist,
but I
and
don't
I'm
leave
having
this place without a
brain
clue.
issues.
I better hurry up and find something before they get here. Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. Yeah, tough break, hombre.
Hey, take his gun. Can I have that? No. Whoa.
This equipment is surveying several different locations,
Yeah.
including my office.
His office.
Someone knows what I've been up to.
Carlos, here are the instructions.
Well, that might come in handy.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting awfully close, and a life sentence for a machine can last a very long time. So move!
Okay.
As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Uh-oh.
Hello, boys.
Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well,
it's a little hard to explain.
Oh, you know the drill.
Really
Let's
trying to get my
go.
hands on that
Flying
surveillance.
cars.
Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know why they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a norm.
A norm? A mutant or a normie?
Be a part of the solution to crime. If you see something suspicious, please report it to the SFPD immediately.
Sarcasm's next level, it is.
Make it quick, Murphy.
Normie
I got
is
about a
me.
million things to do, and wasting time on you ain't
Mac
one of them.
Malden.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Common courtesy.
First of all, no. And second of all, Danwich, you know me. You didn't have to send your goons down to get me. If you wanted me to come down, just ask me.
I'm surprised you remember me.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Loosey-goosey. What about Chelsea?
Well, I hope you're more helpful than he used to be. Look, I know this is gonna sound pretty crazy, but hear me out. This morning, I wake up with a massive head injury and an injection mark on my arm. No idea how I got either one of it. Then I talk to a few people, I find out I can't remember anything over the last 7 years.
You're right, it does sound crazy. But, go on.
Thing of it is, my last memory is of me and my lady friend getting shot.
Your lady friend, that was, Chelsea Bando?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Well, I know your burned-out speeder was found a few weeks later with Miss Bando's DNA inside of it.
God. It is true. Chelsea's dead?
We closed the case. Though a few of us thought
something didn't feel quite right about it.
What do you mean?
Well, the scene was too staged. But I'm not saying Chelsea isn't dead. The last time anyone saw her was with you at the Golden Pagoda.
What are you saying? I was a suspect?
You were, in fact. I'd have to look at the case. You were cleared at some point.
Can I look at the case files?
Now, you know you can't, so don't even ask. Look, Murphy.
I already
I feel
asked,
for you.
idiot.
But it was a long time ago. Chelsea was pronounced legally dead, and there's no evidence to believe otherwise. I don't know what else I can tell you.
Did you ever catch the guy who shot us?
No arrest. Somebody high up on the chain locked that case down and threw away the key. Even if I wanted to see the file, I'd have to pull some strings.
What can you do to help me out here? I mean, until I see something or get some information, I'm just not going to be able to believe that Chelsea's gone.
I'm sorry, Murphy, I really am. If you can find me some new clues on the case, I'll do what I can to get it reopened. And that's the best I can do for you. Good luck.
No. I don't believe it.
Scary Larry.
My gut tells me she's still alive. But I'll find out one way or the other. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado.
Not Carlos
a PI working in
Maldonado.
the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
Direct marketing.
Seems a little extreme to me. Flyers and discount coupons have always worked much better for me.
I was just reviewing your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August
What the hell?
2047.
Fishman.
Deke Nerez, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nerez refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've gotten New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
That's pretty good, though.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they can be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism.
Okay.
You didn't kill Maldonado. What were you doing there?
What's the joke in that? Yeah. Where's the pun? Helpful idiom.
Well, I'm drawn to laser nets like a moth to the flame. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, right. You're not going to check inside my toilet tank, are you?
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions?
Yeah, I've got a few.
I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy.
Very cool.
I have no evidence of an abduction. Just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in
Interesting.
your best interest if you could find out what happened. That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble.
Okay. Tell me about Chelsea.
As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally
Her
dead.
remains? What, just her DNA? Like, you found blood or something? Some hair? And you're like, yep, she's dead. That's a dead lady if I've ever seen one. Look at all that hair. At least 2 strands.
She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror. One of the less obnoxious ones. I'm not allowed to let you see it.
Yeah, we found her DNA. Blood equals dead, probably. I'm telling you, they found like a smidge of blood and like 3 hairs from her head, and they were like, "Yep, that bitch is dead."
I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted.
Okay.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me.
Phone message waiting.
Phone message.
Waiting. Phone.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that?
The
There must
heck
be another
was
Tex
that?
Murphy in the phone book.
I don't think so, bro.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Well, that was stupid.
Okay, what is this? Oh.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado. I'll need to find a computer whiz to break the encryption on this memory.
Okay. Probably the electronics store, huh? Open!
Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into a million pieces.
What the fuck?
I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains
Thank
out.
you. Yeah. Fuck me for trying to put a fucking USB stick in a computer, right? What an idiot mistake. Good night, Pompo.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
See you Monday. Same page.
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Time to rebrand.
Is that the new electronic shop slogan? I mean, it's no wonder you're not getting any new business.
Why you busting my chops? You know what kind of business we're running here.
Did he just air quotes business?
Are you saying this is some sort of front for organized crime? Because that sounds illegal.
That does
the guys
sound a
upstairs
little
don't want
illegal.
any trouble either. They said you can have whatever you want at cost. You can even put it on credit. Then I'll just tear up the bill.
What?
Oh, I'm not talking about your bosses. I'm talking about the guy upstairs, the, dead one.
Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
His hands too high. Wink. Humble brag.
Well, I didn't kill Maldonado, although I could have.
I
If that's
definitely
what you're thinking.
could
I
have.
wasn't thinking anything except what I could do to help, so you won't hurt me.
Okay.
You the man, okay? We good?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, man.
Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just parked out back when I heard the gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
All right, Ritz Hotel.
You live there, so I'm not gonna say a thing about it.
Okay, 3 cards to midnight.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of joint.
convinced. Threatening people. He's like, hey, what do you think about me? He's like, you the man, all right? I'm like, okay, thanks, man.
I do love Louie's cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine.
I don't like that.
All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago.
Riz. Kelsey.
Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass?
Damn, why is it? What happened to Tex, dude?
I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him.
Okay.
I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops.
Right.
I sell items to customers, not purchase them.
Okay. Carlos Maldonado.
Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same.
Are there no dating? I don't
he
think
said he
so.
needed to do a
Well,
stakeout
there
of
was
the wreck.
earlier. You missed
Didn't
it.
mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change.
I was role-playing earlier with a diner lady. No toxic yaoi. I wasn't dating. Oh, my bad.
Let's just leave me out of this, okay?
Okay. I can't look around your shop?
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Okay. Oh, pawn shop's open.
Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold. But if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Damn. Been tough. You're junk. I can't get on board with that. It's
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Quick update.
Well, I appreciate the concern, but other than a weird case of amnesia, I'm fine.
But Louis says you're behaving like a totally different person.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, according to Louis, I've turned into a real bastard over the last 7 years. I think losing my memories brought the old text back.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering PI I used to know. This is a nightmare.
He's the only one that loves the bastard that he turned into. Oh, it's some sloppy kissing. Here, please. Magician's secrets revealed.
Hold on. Are you telling me the text I turned into was not pathetic and pestering? Those are my secret weapons.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
Uh-oh, I've got some bad news for you then. 25th would be outdated. What would you replace doors with? 10 things you love about me.
No kidding. So what was it you loved most about the new me?
You cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Interesting. Just favorable.
Hey, sound like my ex-wife. How'd I end up with so much cash?
Well, how should I know? If I'd asked you that
Teleporting?
2 days ago, you would have
Windows?
punched me in the face.
Yeah, we all just climb through windows now. Hey, demon. Could be fun.
Well, I'd be more than happy to do it now, if it'd help.
Oh, very funny. I'll admit, Murphy, you do have a certain charm. It makes my skin crawl.
Goodness. Old person humor.
Well, if your skin crawls anymore, you're not going to have a face. So why don't you tell me what me and my charm have been buying around here, and then I'll get out of here.
All my transactions are done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
You know, sounds like to me, if I get my memory back, you don't want to be on my bad side.
Intimidate him.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions.
This guy wants
But this
kiss.
is
You
not
gonna
for old
smooch him?
time's
You gonna
sake.
give him a little smooch care? Hologram waifus take up too much power. Oh, that's so true. I forgot about Holly Graham, dude.
You became a sullen, short-tempered bully. And I miss that desperately.
Desperately.
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and 2 other men in pursuit.
Okay. What about the hotel?
I was hoping they would tear that flop house down, and they would have too if it weren't for that meddling Clint.
What about Archie Ellis?
Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
This guy hates nice people.
I went there once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. Oof.
This guy has a permanent frown, and I'm here for it.
I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you.
But Taylor?
Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery. A prince among men makes me wish I could still eat solid food. Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Traveler Avenue, you seemed like
How many
a different
Fabergé
person.
eggs do you think Jimmy
Darker,
owns?
more dangerous.
I would say 0 because they're not edible. This person with mutton chops in 2050.
I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type.
You're so right.
I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened.
I can't stop thinking about that fucking clown clip and the scream and the guy running through the... I can't, it just won't leave my brain, dude. It won't leave. I gotta look that up on YouTube. That clip's gotta be on YouTube. Fabergé? What have they heard that name in Peaky Blinders? Fabergé? 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 Oh, wait, what?
That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me. Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it. What is that?
Okay, buddy.
Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on.
Wow.
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut.
Okay.
Next question.
Next question. Gotta go.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Oh, is Burns Barbecue open?
It's closed.
No.
Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until
Wait,
later.
is this place open? Because it keeps letting me ask about it. Oh, it's closed. Okay. Street trucks? What? Basketball.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until
I'm playing basketball. We love that basketball.
10 seconds left. Down by 1. Murphy has the ball. He fakes. He drives. It's a 360.
Right into the wall. We've got to play those games, dude. We have to play the other Tex Murphy games. We have to play them. I cannot.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
I'm sorry. Did we just pick up a anvil?
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
All right.
It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
Look at that rat. He put it in his pocket, Care.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible. Pods? Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from the solar system.
No.
I didn't know there was that much polyester left in the world.
What the hell did we need an anvil for?
Why would a little gremlin like Rook have a basketball hoop?
For y'all who weren't here earlier, y'all want to see the creepy doll?
Well, it's not a Banksy.
Here's something.
I knew there was something creepy in there. No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me.
Seems like a direct sequel. It is and isn't. I looked it up. I looked it up first. I googled like, is it okay to play this game without playing the others in the series? And it like kind of is, but also kind of isn't. Yeah, there's a lot of references, but people said you could play this game without playing the others.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you?
Bruder?
I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speed.
Burned?
It's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope
What do you think about this anvil
maybe
I
she
found?
ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way. So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that.
Couldn't hurt his teeth. Don't be mean to Louie.
I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is
He
a
is tatted. He loves his mom.
I bet he could get you taken care of.
It is disrespectful, Care. He's a mutant. Don't be mean to mutants just because we're normies.
You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that.
Don't be mean to mutants.
Zach don't come in here a whole lot.
Yeah, we
I
have
guess
mutants
he
since
don't
2050.
like my food.
But not the X-Men kind.
Yeah, same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
Inspector Burns.
Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Is that what you call I don't think I've ever considered myself a barbecue eater. Like, as a title, but... Mutants. Yeah, these actors did have a big goofy time. I bet the actor who plays Tex was really excited to be back in this.
Holly must be out on strike.
On
I better
strike.
come back later to talk to her. Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through the Golden Gate Hotel. Nicest place on Chandler.
Closed.
Closed. Yeah, this building's been a lemon for anyone who's tried to open a business here.
Mau the barbecue eater. Come on, is this open yet?
As I step into Inspector Burns'
Nice.
barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
You were a mutant, Care? I don't think you can control how you look. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, damn! Hello? Hey, girl, hey, girl, you need an
Welcome
anvil?
to Inspector Burns Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. They'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
Culinary colonoscopy? Fairy tale pun.
Well, those 3 little barbecued pigs look good. I could really wolf those down.
Hey, You're Tex Murphy.
Hell yeah.
You're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
Oh, Tex,
My
no!
real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. And my mom, she starts calling me Tibby. And, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're
Tiberius.
Tex Murphy.
James
Badass private eye.
Tiberius. Tibby
Man
is a
out
cute
of
name.
time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
I live across the street. What do you mean? What am I doing in a dump like this? They exterminator. Ma, thank you for giving a gift sub. Gift sub to the Dr. Care himself. He is very sweet. Exterminator.
Well, I wanted to find out what was incinerating all the cockroaches.
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Wordplay.
Well, I appreciate you feeding my ego. Now, how about my belly?
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small time job, but there are tons of loose ends.
I want a barbecue
leading in all kinds
sandwich.
of directions,
No,
and you are
you don't want to
blindly
eat
getting
here.
nowhere.
Mata, she did. She did. She stole it. Good guess.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
I could help you.
There is an opening.
Well, I could use a good caterer.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around a crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Admission, defensive optimism.
Well, now that you mention it, there might be something you can help me with.
I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol. Me and Archie are buds.
Okay, is that all you... Okay.
So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff.
Oh no, we got a conspiracy guy on the street. Oh no. Can't believe he's a firefighter. I don't think he's a firefighter. I mean, you're right. You're right. He is a firefighter. We play idle games.
Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her. Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice.
Okay.
Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together.
Oh.
Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude?
All right.
You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
Here, why would
Sure, I can decrypt the memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day.
Okay.
He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife. He says he likes barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Good one.
Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain.
Fair enough.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
Yeah, man.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Maldonado. Wait, isn't he like over here? It's like right here. Just to back off.
Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Okay.
What the hell is...
Uh-oh.
Well, that was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFO pad
I'm
before entering Meldondo's office.
I died? What?
The police have been here and set up a SFOPAD security system.
I also want barbecue. We're gonna drop the anvil on it, dude.
Oh, it's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight...
Rest in pieces.
Rest in pieces.
Lord knows what I could do with...
Yo, let me drop the anvil.
It's a security drone.
Looney Tunes ass. Why would he tell me, oh, if I get in there, I'm toast? Why would he tell me that now?
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
He has a bag of holding care.
It's the depressed man's kitchen.
Blonde ice. Johnny Stool Pigeon. Accused of murder. Framed, she battled for life and love. Playbub. Luscious Lucy Love. Play friend of the month.
Emily? Oh man. I hope she's doing this to get through school.
You need to take that. No, it's not heavy enough. It needs to be anvil weight. Roach Motel.
It's the only Roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside.
Oh, who's this?
Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos Tex?
Sorry, have we met?
Oh shit.
That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows. But man, he sure looked like one. Amateur. Motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses. Hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
I would.
Even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary.
A shoe?
Yuck. There's gum in this shoe.
Shoe. Want some yum yum? Yeah, me too. What's some? No, I want barbecue.
Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't.
Dude, I hate it. Women, I don't know if dudes do this, but women, when you go into the women's bathroom, like a public restroom, women just talk on the phone on the toilet. So loud. Why? Everyone in there is trying to go to the bathroom. Why? Why do they do that? So, and a lot of the times it'll be on speakerphone. Like, just wait. Just call him back. My God.
His filing techniques are crude at best.
They don't do that in the boys' bathroom. It enrages me. I don't want to listen. People, nobody else except for the people in that room. All right. It needs to hear other people pee. It's just ridiculous. Girl safe space. Oh, it's infuriating. Talk to Louis, see if he recognizes the woman.
Whatever you
Let's
need,
fart
Mike.
louder next time so they get
Just
embarrassed.
I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Okay. Thanks, Louis. Inspect the bones.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours. Who's that?
Okay, thank you.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Is the speaker participate? Throw toilet paper at him. Oh man.
I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue. That's a fine piece of humanity there. She stopped by the other day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap, so she seemed to know her stuff.
Okay, thank you.
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels.
Man, I don't get it. You know where I notice it too? Women talking on their phones in the bathrooms the most. Mall bathrooms, for some reason. It's just like multiple women talking on the phone while using the toilet. They'll be in the stall using the toilet talking on the phone. And movie theaters. Movie theater public restrooms, those are the two places where it happens the most. I just don't understand.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
Well, that's everybody. Nobody knows this lady, I guess. Some sexual tension.
If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her.
I asked everybody. Well, except for the hologram lady. She's back.
Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her.
Poor hologram. That's everybody, ain't it? Talk to everybody. They talking about the movie? I don't think so. No. Ain't no new faxes.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean.
Can I go back up here? Unless you're eavesdropping. Yeah, they're talking about fucking... I'm really gonna listen to the conversation on speakerphone.
Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore.
I'm too busy being angry about having to pee with people on on their phones in the toilet.
Oh, I was anti-hibition myself.
Always anti-hibition.
Yeah, Louis once told me these rooms were used by bootleggers and smugglers during Prohibition. There were hidden panels in rooms where they'd hide their stash.
Listening to the diary earlier? That's different. That's people's innermost thoughts they would never say out loud. That's the stuff I'm interested in. Maybe I missed something? I don't think I did. Safe's empty.
It's the depressed man's kitchen.
We did that, and we
Even
couldn't
I
get
wouldn't stoop so
that,
low.
and I can't
Air
get
crane.
that.
Glad I don't need this.
Until I think, what the hell are we supposed to do now? I guess we see if the encryption's done. That why? That's yep. That's why.
Hey, Mr. Murphy.
That's why.
Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
Okay. Nobody knows this lady, dude.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old TEX they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
Thanks, Louie. You're so nice. What am I supposed to do? No. Yeah, get inside Carlos Mama. Pick up picture of woman. Ask Holly. I already tried. She's on strike. I tried asking Holly. You there now? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, Holly.
Holly must be out on strike. Holly must be out on strike. I'd better come back later to talk to her. When visiting Salt Lake,
What the hell?
be sure to visit... Oh.
Broken? Ask Holly about picture of woman to get new location on map. Is she somewhere else?
It's closed. Most business. Ricard's at midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later.
Holly. Holly Oxenfree. He do be on strike though. Game break? Now ask Holly if no there.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Van Winkle. What is it I can help you with, Rip?
See, I think this is what Care looks like in real life.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Between him and Tim. Going to Louie. Back to Burns.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours.
What the fuck do you mean by that? That's what I imagine. That's what I imagine. We can go inside the hotel?
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Some pretty intense staring contests have been held right here.
Bell for service. Domineering escort? You have you been a bad boy?
This is a flashy new neighbor.
Who? With the face cam? I don't remember what you actually look like.
It's a key. People who stay here at the Ritz. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found.
The hell?
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Leonard.
Yeah, needs a key.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
I want to talk to our new neighbor. Sapphire.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket.
I have what?
Amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Seen what Care looks like?
Ah, Mr. Murphy. Will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
bring up addiction? Why would I do it? Recovered chocoholic?
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
No.
Uh-oh.
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was going to condemn it, but
Oh, been a
Nilo
bad
didn't
boy.
feel like
Oh.
fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
Interesting.
Well, you've done a bang-up job. You even got rid of the smell. What was that, anyway?
You do not want to know. God, I wish I could get amnesia for that memory. But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year, and finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Nice.
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment, and my nose out of your business.
Bologna, bologna on his right eye. Or you can't just ask that. You can't just ask that, dude. Mathlete.
Well, math isn't my strong point, but I think you're out of extra highs.
Did anyone ever tell you that you make it hard to give good customer service?
It's come up a few times.
You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You're hardly ever here these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What
Yeah,
can
he
I do?
can't ask that either. He doesn't get a pass. Neither of you get a pass.
You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal?
Deal.
The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
I can't yell at a pre-recorded man. I can only yell at current humans.
This may
Current
not be
normies.
much, but it's mine, and I love it. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose. Dumbest name ever for a shop.
Okay, that's kind of rude. But Chelsea.
Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking.
Okay.
That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh.
Hey, can you not make that noise?
I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories.
That was the difference. I don't yell at pre-recorded. Are none of you real? Poor chocoholic, he has it coming. What the flick?
Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins, or God help me, marshmallows.
Good job.
Nice girl for circuits and chips.
Chelsea's death.
We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy. Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you?
Who else would it be? Huh? Would it be you?
Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
Here, I swear to God.
That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
That's fair.
I know for a fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
Wait, did he say my?
I know for a fact.
Oh,
I've
he
never
did say
seen
that.
This fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
This guy is a woman obsessed.
Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
To a podcast. It's not even around now. That lady, once she did her crypto scam, she fell off the face of the earth and she stopped her own podcast. Like, she just stopped doing it. She's coming back. Oh, yeah? You got that in good sources?
Door.
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 Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
Oh. Thanks. Shouldn't have been there in the first. Door. Now is Holly back? There she is.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that.
I don't even think you're allowed to give out that information. He was.
If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory.
Your Oshi, Holly Graham.
That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world.
Whoa!
The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough. Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
So helpful. Love you, Holly.
Holly
Take care
sends
of your
the information
underpixels.
about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero.
Oh, beach house.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. And now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Mm-hmm. And away we go.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. Live the Ritz.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Morlocks?
That's what they call them. Some new crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors.
Look like Holly as well as a hologram.
But you never know.
Oh, look up
Things
Holly.
could get worse, sir.
What the hell?
Sorry, I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here.
He screamed.
Didn't mean to freak you out.
That's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
That's me for real?
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Magician's assistant.
Oh, yeah, come in now when everything stops moving. A minute ago, it was like Fantasia in here.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
You're so right, though. Quality. It is quality. Is this real life?
Weird question for you. Is there any way to tell whether I'm dreaming or not?
Do you want to know if you're dreaming right now?
Jesus!
Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a
I
few
like her.
hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a pretty good shot to the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but for 7 years.
Show her your injection
See
site
that
on your
mark
arm. Yeah.
I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Dyslexia. Common allergen, mostly. Dyslexia would be funny, I think.
Well, I think I said I exercise regularly and smoke sparingly. I might have gotten those two reversed.
Well, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there, too. Have you ever had an implant?
Once. Bragging rights.
Nope. All natural.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
On one condition.
Sure. If we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Oh, here we go.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
Okay.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
Holy shit.
I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
Okay.
After leaving North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office.
She is so real.
After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Nice. This
Time
is
out.
more like
But imagine me
Fun
hitting
fact,
Nene.
This is a former vacation home
Hi,
for
Rena.
3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
This is horrifying. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. This is a villain house, actually, now that I look at it. What the?
Yeah, it's not my style. Yeah, it's not my style.
Whoa!
Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Hello.
Hello.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer.
Yep.
There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway.
That's fucked up. Well?
Baseball card? Heh, used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices.
Enough? Look at this stuff.
Classic. These baseball cards are great collectibles.
Who's coming back?
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, a friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration.
The cryogenic sleep state has caused so much physical and mental damage to the Morlocks is beginning to affect me. The fresh disease seems to be spreading up causing serious deterioration on the right side of my face. You hope you will have a solution to me soon. Sorry, I could barely read that. I do be mutant. Wait, was that everything? Yeah, it was.
Who sells seashells by the seashore? A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that.
Whoa.
That might come in handy. The soothing, sultry siren song of a redcat. Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just some books. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf.
Thanks, Spaceman. That was always weak.
Now that was a terrible year for wine.
Feeling is epic. Adrena. Hello.
Magnets. How do they work?
How do they work?
Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster.
Wise words.
This coffee's been out here for days. That's a terrible place for a petri dish. This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here. There must be something I can eat around here. Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. Cookies? Nope. Just flour. Tasty. Salty.
Salty. Did they really
Standard
add all
groceries,
these
and none of them
lines?
look very edible.
They really added one line for flour, sugar, and salt. That's crazy.
Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues.
Sardines. Door. Door.
You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy.
What's that door? Looking for hidden baseball cards.
Most of the stuff's expired.
Oh, nobody's been here for a while is what I'm gathering. Whoa, lobster, sushi. Watermelon, orange juice, hopefully caffeine free. Freezer burn ice cream.
Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
That's fucked up, dude. I'd eat that right now. Are you kidding me? Hello. Nice little bathroom.
A remembrance of a much simpler time.
Lobster. He was chilling in there. Poor lobster.
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Gumdrops and lollipop. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem.
Oh, I feel that right in my soul, man. One day make lobster, then one day frozen peas. Toilet reading. Toilet review.
No bidet? Sick.
Ugh.
Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place.
Telephone time.
Tsunami! Tsunami! Yeah, rub-a-dub-dub.
Tsunami.
Yeah, I believe that's a towel.
Bath.
Let's see, that says Oh, bath.
Why do I find this funny? Why? It's his delivery, I think. It's very genuine.
Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! Do you know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you
Not a single
moron?
thought.
Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Hey, did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
Wow. Okay.
Barrels make any interior space look more rugged.
Neurosurgery for dumbasses.
Now that's my kind of book.
Is that where you got your doctor degree? Doctorate care?
Say hello to my little friends.
He totally has a sort of mania.
Now that was a terrible year for wine.
Oh.
Nothing I can use. Well, there's Waldo.
Very good.
Oh, it's like a villain from a terrible B movie. Mollusks beware.
Mollusks.
Ooh. Nice.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
Well, for Dummies is a good read. How do you get free time? Oh.
This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
It sure do. 9 baseball cards
Now
to
I could
find?
use that. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment.
That caught me off guard. Okay.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
What do you mean?
This is just to trick people into thinking you read a lot.
Now that's true. Anybody with bookcases, they don't read.
Wrong form of its. Come on, people.
I can't read it. Your actions and work in the field of neurosurgery have been a great service to your country in its... Oh, it is the wrong form of its. In its never-ending battle against global terrorism. Methods you employ for prisoner interrogations have greatly increased the efficiency of the process and has helped us immeasurably in intelligence gathering. I can barely read this. These enhanced methods are now becoming the standard and can be implemented with minimum discomfort to subjects and convicted enemies of the state. On behalf of the entire CIA and your country, we again express our deepest gratitude for your groundbreaking work.
Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school.
It's my employer. Thanks, Mr. CIA. Show off your book, show off your knowledge. Hello. Bong.
It takes a man of exquisite taste to truly appreciate a pleather chair.
Oh, I hate leather. I don't like leather either. It's
Yeah, that's about the only sailboat I could afford. Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Yeah, see? Books, TV. That guy ain't reading. He's watching TV. Let's start putting these cards up here. I've got 4.
Classic. Maybe try something else. That accomplished nothing.
Maybe I need all of them.
Ah, light bulbs. I can't think of a greater genius than Edison. Really, I can't.
Oh, yeah, okay. Like the Tesla effect? Okay.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Not read unless there's pictures. I don't think I can
Just looking at these makes
lately.
me tired.
I listen to audiobooks
Oh,
now
man,
because
I hate retro things.
no. You know how it is. A lot of jeans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of jeans. That's crazy.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm going to be very upset.
Whoa! Back to that.
Yeah, just some books. Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom.
Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Review with Tesla effect clown. Guess whose picture comes up? Oh, nice. Yeah, this not it. Well, that one wasn't from Tesla effect. I don't know which game that one was from, but it's like Tex Murphy something. One of the Tex Murphy games. There's like 5 of them. Got an idea. What's
An
your
old
idea?
Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these
Is that a
while all the
Zune?
other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember
That's a
just how I felt
Zune!
that day.
I have one!
Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah. Now I remember.
How could he do that to a Zune? I had a Zune. What asshole will give me Granny feel bad? I can't believe he did that to a Zune. What? Oh, tag. Dude, I put a whole ass movie on my Zune, okay?
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Nice place to get all warm and snuggly.
Why are there 2 beds? Is that normal?
If the owner's ventriloquist dummies in here, I'm gonna be very upset.
Beach, I did use Beach. And a bunch of Disney.
Impressive, if you're into that sort of thing.
We only have like 4 cards. What's up with that? Where are we supposed to get the other cards? Like I looked everywhere.
A collector's edition of Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus?
Lepus.
Hey, bada bada bada.
Been everywhere. Oh, didn't we get something with a number on it? I'm an idiot. 53556. What? What? Oh, depressing.
Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, a friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Friendly greeting could open doors for you. A kind greeting such as hello. 43556. Is that not what that says? Opening the door. Am I stupid? 43556. Did I do it wrong? 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. Door. The fast and the curious. Door.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on
He's
my
like
place.
FNAF? Yeah, you're
Leads me
so
to a
right.
swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Hey,
Well,
it's
we
the
had
lady.
such a charming conversation on the vid phone. I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
2 pixels away.
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me? Or are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
That's a 2050
We've
thing,
been
Care.
legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression. It got to be too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties his shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
Ain't nobody watching
I think
TEX
it was
right
just
there.
a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help us much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Dr. Care
Well, to
and
start
assistant
with, if you could think of
Mason.
anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it.
Junior
I have my
assistant.
doubts about
Oh,
Ariel
sorry.
Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
What is she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Okay, enough.
I don't like that my handheld computer talks to me, but booty.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. He's looking a little under the weather.
The button?
Yeah, that's not important. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen.
Debugging session.
You have a fax.
You have a fax. They drilled a hole in my skull. I was awake and it hurt a lot. That kind of thing goes without saying.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
What the hell?
I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something.
Hey, that's too many fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way too many fingers.
Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor.
Stop mutant shaving.
A silver tray. Boy, this place is fancy. Looking at medical posters always... Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
Unfortunate. Spare finger.
This cabinet needs a 3-digit code to open.
3-digit code.
You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books.
You have a
You'd need a
fax.
PhD to understand any of these books.
Fax.
All right,
Looks
all
like
right.
Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret.
Leonard. Mason, it looks like Margaret Leonard is going rogue. What should I do? Carlos Maldonado.
Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. Just the
Interesting.
place to conduct some business.
Hey, flash drive.
Well, I wonder what's on this little device. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. If I found a flash drive...
Hey, I found a flash drive.
This memory stick probably works on the computer in Bauer's MRI room.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, there are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories, hmm? Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bauer want to erase my name?
At the Twilight series.
You don't have to put on the red light.
Roxanne.
Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
Thyroid. Normal brain. Human stomach. Very nice. Okay, we don't have a 3-digit code. Oh, her? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what was hello? Wait. Oh, I don't have it anymore. HELLO. I don't know what R is though. I was thinking like 43556 HELLO. That doesn't make any sense because that doesn't like. Oh, wait. HELLO. So her would be 437. Oh, come on! How is it not? Her 437. Wouldn't that have been good though? If that was it? Oh, I would have felt like a genius. I would have felt like a genius! That's bullshit.
Pillaging must be one of their hobbies.
And I still only
This
have 4
frame
cards.
needs 9 baseball cards.
Open that. Now what are we supposed to do? Sparkling in here? Sparkling action? Oh. Oh!
That's interesting.
I would not have thought to do that. Any more baseball cards? So now we have 5. I feel like an idiot now. Oh, those doors. 1, 2, 3, 4. And everything in here. Sparkles, no sparkles. Petri dish. Oh, the bathroom. Sparkles in here. I I don't see any. What are we missing? What are we missing? Sparkles? In the fireplace, perhaps? The broken Zune? I can't believe he did that. Oh.
Impressive.
Oh.
Now I could use that.
Okay. We're 6 out of 9. Fireplace automatic. I know. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I think is weird is that there's 2 beds. Bed here, bed here. That's weird to me. Am I crazy? We're like facing each other? Burger King sticky floor tiles, 12 out of 10. I hate that. Like on your feet, you stick it to the floor. Hate it. Cards in there. Hiding any cards, Mr. Skelly Belly? Cards? 6. I need 3 more? That's crazy. Sure.
Guess I better not be too creative. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
Okay. I'll light back on. Maybe there's some outside. Wait, what was that? A few hidden out here, maybe? Oh, just my car. Off the tiles. The hell? Where? Maybe they aren't here? How to find, yeah. Unlock cabinet. One in the cabinet. Couch, kitchen drawer. Did I get the one in the kitchen drawer? Must have. Oh no, I didn't.
That might come in handy.
The only drawer I didn't open. That's crazy. What else did it say? One. Kitchen drawer, drawer in the study, bird cage, tea kettle, windowsill upstairs. We got that one. Move baseball hat. Bar shelf. We got that one. I missed one in the bar right room. What bathroom is carpet flooring? I have actually seen a
Nothing I
house
can
with carpet
use.
flooring in the bathroom.
My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this? This looks like a good
It was
bathroom
unpleasant.
read.
I've also seen a picture on the internet of like, there it is. Oh,
Yoink.
yoink. I've seen a picture of the internet where like everything is carpeted, like even the toilet. You feel like Shrek. Okay, so the last one is in here. But how is my code wrong? Her. 4, 3, 7. Her.
Yeah, that's not important.
Unless it's like, you read it. Fresh disease seems to be spread. My face. I do hope you come to me soon. From my sources questioning your allegiance, surely after we will have against me and turn to her. You've been very well paid for your work.
Surely after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance. Seems Mason was treating someone with serious faith. This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
Wait, clean. Or cleaning mechanism somewhere? I throw it in the MRI machine?
Unfortunately, it's not the tunnel of love. That accomplished nothing.
Okay. Oh, maybe the kitchen? Maybe I can wash it off in the kitchen?
Yep, that's a sink.
Oops, that's not.
Well, that won't work.
Why won't that work? What do you mean?
Yep, that's a sink.
Bathroom maybe?
My landlord always reminds me that indoor well, that won't work.
Door. Secrete up like we're wringing out a washcloth? Ew. Door. Well, what the fuck? In the sulfuric acid in the study. There's sulfuric acid in the study? I miss sulfuric acid? Is it in
There's
my
just
inventory?
no accounting for good.
Blue. Study. Where? Huh? In Beach House Study. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid? In the study, apparently. It said this. It says the study. That's the study. Is that not the study? This is the MRI room. I don't think there's sulfuric acid in here. Hey, tummy?
Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling.
Human stomach? He's stupid.
This petri dish is filthy. I'll need to clean it off before I can use it on the microscope.
Saving the living room, the colorful bottle that says soda. It says in the oh my.
Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this. Sulfuric acid can be very useful in cleaning chemistry equipment.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Why is it exactly? Why is it in here? Oh boy. Mystery haunts. Oh Jesus. Oh. 670.
Nothing I can use. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Cocaine, toothache drops. Oh, that's crazy.
That's interesting. Anatomy books. Used only for medical research purposes, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. He never once fapped to it. Okay, we have our 9 cards.
That's not right.
What do you mean? Okay. Good. Okay. We're gonna do a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, pardon? 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's not correct. Okay, let's see. How do we do? $17. It's Balacha. It is. Okay. Let's brain though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right. I think it has to be 17, like in all these directions. I think this has to be 17, this has to be 17, this has to be 17. That's my guess. So we'll put 9 here. We'll put the big cards on the corners. See if that works. 8 and 7. That can't be right. 8, 9. Okay. We'll put the big card here. We'll put little card. The little cards in the corners. That'll work better. 3 and 2. So 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 17. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15, 16, 17. Then 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not right either. Fuck. They were kind of close though, right? Who's gonna tell her? Is it not right? Am I not doing this right? I was so close. Your ass ain't cooking. Judging by chat's reaction. Is does that mean you don't know, you just know that it's wrong? Care? Is that what you're saying? You don't know what the answer is, but you know it's definitely not what I'm doing. As a doctor, I can confirm I have no clue what's happening. That's fair. Oh, I use those smell good beads. Yeah. I think this is almost correct. You just have to change something. Let's try changing this to a 4. Changing this to a 3 and see what happens. Okay. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Not right. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that can't be right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So actually the 4 would need to be here. Fuck! Okay, so we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17. 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, wait. 11. This can't be correct. The 9 has to go with the 1, I think. But maybe not there. 6, 7, 8, 15. Now that would need another 2, right? 7. Another 2, so can't be right either. You have a great weekend so far. Come on, man. Nobody watches my VODs. That's goofy. 9, 10, 11, 12. That can't be right. That can't be right. Not be correct. Do you really? Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know you did that. I didn't know you really did that. I know people say that, but you know. Let's do 5. And then 8, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, right? 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then 9, 10. That's not right either. It's not right. It would be 9, 10, and then 7 would be 17, but then that's only 3 cards. Then you could do 12. Wait, that's right? 9, 14, 15, 16, 17. So then we have, we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That can't be right either, though, because I need the 5 over here. 5 here. Fuck. Quick. Whoa. What if we did this? We can't do that because then we need the 1. Fuck. Am I stupid? Where's square root? Okay, listen. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 9 here. 9. 14. 15, 16. But we need a 1. The 1 and the 5 are fucking up everything. You got it after 19 seconds? What? Like 20 seconds, you think you got it? Did you just say it first? I'm just guessing. I don't know if this is the actual puzzle. I'm guessing they all need to equal 17, but I'm not sure. I don't even know if that's the actual objective. What if we... Okay, let's start with the 9, okay? Let's start with the 9. 9. We gotta do low numbers. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 14, 9. Okay, wait. 9, 13, 14, 15. That can't be right. So it can't be 4. Has to be 5. 14, 15, 16, 17. That's 17. A hint? Yeah, you can give me a hint. The 9. No, the 9 can't be in the corner, I think. It's got to be like low numbers in the corner. I thought the corners had to be 1, 2, and 3 as well, but I couldn't get that to work. That was the first thing I tried, was low numbers in the corner. The problem is, there's one side that won't equal 17, I think. So if we put like, let's see, 9, so this equals 5, so it's 14. So see, we need another 3. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it's 17, it'd be another 3. So if we did 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, we do 4. Then we'll work back from 8. Do 8 with the 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We do another 4. So 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need a 6. 17. So that would be the last. One, 2, and 3. I was the first thing I tried. I just fucked it up, I think. I don't know.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity.
Take the money.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign. Pawn Weekly, maybe even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine.
Genuinely didn't know. I genuinely didn't either. I thought I tried 1, 2, and 3 in the corners, but I guess I fucked it up somewhere and I don't know where.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
If you keep both the cards with you, isn't that counterproductive to having 2 cards to open it?
Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop.
I guess we're going back to the pawn shop. Let me out. Let me out of here. Safe in the prison wallet. Oh no. Who's this lady's
I better drop by the
face?
barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time too. I need a new
A
lead
late
on
Mario
this case.
stream? It is 5:02. I started 30 minutes late though.
Ah, my old trusty Victrola still seems the same. Plays my 78s.
Hold please. I want to go to the electronics shop first.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
A hella question.
That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
Okay. Also, hi, Juice. Dweeb. It's not funny making fun of people's Tibby. So right. Damn.
So your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm going to solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No. The great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Oh, come on, man.
Well, I was going to offer you a very special junior detective badge.
I don't want some stupid little orphan Annie ring. I want a memento from one of your cases. Something one of a kind.
Something one of a kind? Skeptical, more skeptical?
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did,
oh, hi, Sublime.
how do I know what's on the memory stick is even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have
acid
100 loose ends,
dish.
and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
Ooh, stage 1 denial.
It's not always like that.
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Stage 5 acceptance. Still angry. Empty pockets.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of action figures, so now what?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro
Hi,
Stalker.
Damon.
You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million
It
pieces.
do be a wild me. Who, me?
You think I did that?
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Tattletale.
All right. But please be aware that Inspector Burns' corporate will be hearing about your shoddy customer service.
Are he angry?
Don't know.
Okay.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
Probably the pawn shop, if I had to guess.
We need to talk.
Oh, do we have to, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
goodness
trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason
Stream the
Bowers.
slate. It's 5 p.m.
It's
I
true,
usually
have
end
some
right
very
now, though.
rare Tesla items in my
But I
possession
also
from
started
time to
late.
time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
It's getting a
You
little
know
cramped
Carlos
in here.
Maldonado?
Well, of
Everybody
course
go home.
I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into
A wretched
Maldonado
swine.
tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source. That my
Y'all want me to
Tesla
end now? Is that what you're
items are.
saying?
I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you.
You're stuck in jail.
Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my, that could be troublesome.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else?
Is there anything else? Yeah, you got that freeze gun?
The freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
This is Kare's favorite character.
Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum.
Stop putting dumpsters in your bum, idiot. Alright. Morlocks. Morlocks. Where are the Morlocks, huh? Unmasked.
Oh Lord, we beseech thee, give us
Tropes.
strength, courage, protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White.
Morlocks, yeah, basically.
Breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah. Every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain.
They just made a World of Warcraft reference after you said World of Warcraft. I think this game can hear you.
Good lord. They're LARPers.
Good lord. They're LARPers. What's this?
I wonder what this key opens. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose.
It's its true sinister purpose. Rubber spaghetti.
Fool me once, rubber spaghetti. Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on me.
Yep, that's not diet.
How do you know? Did you drink it?
Whoa, I feel like I just missed the fellowship before they headed off to Mordor. Mace is still a common tool for women's self-defense.
That's so true. I carry one in my bag at all times. Believe. These cages?
Well, I don't teach.
This is where they put the
go-go dance at my
Murlocs?
academy. We're more respectable than that.
Hey, Yori. Any plans for Ikikon? Ikikon?
Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable.
Is that the one in Atlanta? I'm not familiar with Ikikon.
Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
Ugh.
Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Ow! Yep.
Yep. Oh, Austin? Ikon's in Austin? I know of Onicon in Houston, but I don't think it's Onicon anymore.
That
The
leads to
hell?
Rusty's roof. This needs a key.
I have a key. Hold on. Hold, please.
That leads to Rusty's roof.
Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
What do you mean?
This needs a key.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Roof access. Wait a second. I remember years ago, Rusty once bragged that he had a secret panel installed in the water tower on the roof to hide his smuggled illegal novelty items. I wonder if the Morlock hunters stashed their valuables there as well.
Was there one? What's the one in Dallas called? I think I've been to the one in Dallas. I don't go to anime conventions anymore. I've been to too many. Way too many. How do I... This is me for real. This is where I live. Oh, it's the refrigerator key.
Gross.
I'm
No one's ever
illiterate.
removed this thing since the incident.
What the hell?
My God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value.
What?
My God.
Refrigerators saved half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade.
What are we doing here?
Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident?
The incident? Hi, Jimmy.
Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well.
That's Rusty? Rusty's fun masks. What was
Refrigerators saved half the population during the
What was
nuclear
the
fallout
point
of
of it?
World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade.
What the hell am I supposed to do now?
The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years.
Ew. Stop peeing everywhere.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Freeze gun.
Not a clue.
Okay, thanks for your help. Da-da-da-da. Can I get like around the back and go up? Oop. Need to get up there somehow. We need that.
It's a 3 cards to midnight shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. TEX Marfu. Got BP. That's good. That's actually really good. Or got BP.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
We still can't. Are we never going to be able to talk to Sapphire? That makes me really sad.
If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk.
All right. Let me in. Got any under pixels?
I think
Poor Holly.
everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going for you? That Clint's really come up in the wild.
Hell yeah.
Though I still hide the chocolate cake when he drops by. I don't want him falling back into his, old ways.
His old ways.
You got me there, Moif.
Poor Moif. Alright, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks, Louie. See you later.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
Worse.
Can't help you with that.
Thanks, man. Okay. So... it has... Hey, Jimmy, you want to see something funny? Are you fucking ready for this? This is the 3rd time we're gonna watch this.
Wow, is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
It's me, Rusty Kids, and I'm here. Mommy's come back.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison.
I fucking cannot. Woo-hoo, it's me. You'll get to watch it again. We played the original games. I can't stop. It's so good. It's too good. It's too good.
Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Jellystone. It's a key to a padlock.
There it is. Blind as a bat. One uppies, please. That's my favorite clip so far in the whole game. Rusty's glowing zip
I see they put
line.
Rusty's zip line back in place. How convenient.
Ow. Hold on, let's look up here first. I died.
You're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Well, wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
Cool. Hey, remember when I said I was illiterate? Is there like an electrical sign? Oh, it was a dog.
There's a animal from poop.
I didn't even see the dog. Nobody saw the dog, right? It's not just me. I tried to pet the dog and then I died. You. What the hell?
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case ever.
I didn't kill him. He's knocked out.
With freeze guns, the puns are always intended. Are you familiar with the work of Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Please, have mercy.
I'm afraid my condition has left me cold to your pleas of mercy.
I'm gonna find a way to turn you off, I swear.
You're not sending me to the cooler.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Machina? Who says Machina? No! No! He was just doing his job, King. He's not basically dead. I'm not the one that left him up there without any food or water, okay? That's somebody else. That's the wrong door. Alright, kid, I got your freeze gun. Now give me my hard drive or just little drive thing, thumb drive.
You got it, didn't you?
That's
the
a lot of
Nitro
respect.
Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Small favor.
Listen, kid. We kind of keep this on the down low. If the cops find out I gave this to you, I'm probably gonna lose my license.
You can count on me. And I've already forgotten what was on that memory stick. Lips are zipped.
Good enough. And
I'm not a
by
dog
the way,
killer. He's knocked
that doesn't
out.
work.
Bye, Mojo. Oh man, now it's raining.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up.
No, don't you talk about
Talk to her
Hachiko.
first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber, but that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Okay. Who's in my office?
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so
Oh,
far,
damn.
but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So... were we dating?
No, don't talk about no
Dating. Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy.
Oh,
I've learned a lot
no!
working with you the past couple weeks.
Oh, no.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
What?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's
Hey, don't touch that. Hey, don't touch that.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know.
At least a little evil.
But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then
That's
his
Louis'
name turned up
niece.
when I checked out the previous tenants.
She can't
So
be
who is
evil.
this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier.
Bizarre.
You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Oh.
I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Do you want some company?
No, I'm okay.
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you.
The other me.
In my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know.
Okay.
I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back.
Damn, she really wants it though. Whoa! Whoa!
I sure do.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I'm alive.
Bad touch!
Yours if you want it.
Bad touch!
And it comes with all the other bits.
Bad touch! Go with Taylor. Stay true to Chelsea. Untrustworthy. Poll time? Y'all want a poll? All right, I'll give you. No, I can't give you. I actually can't do a poll. If I alt tab, it'll crash my game like it did last time. A mod can make a poll for untrustworthy, stay true to Chelsea, or go with Taylor. I can't alt tab unless you want the game to crash. Only a mod can make a poll right now. It has never crashed. It's just slash poll, idiot. Y'all, but what if Chelsea's not dead? What if Chelsea's alive? And well, and living out her life? Harem? Gonna cheat early on the memory game? Yeah, but then I didn't, and then my memory pulled through, okay? Dude. Come on. What if Chelsea's alive? You're willing to throw away true love for a night of pleasure? Don't do this to Chelsea. Two true loves? She's sus as hell, bro. It's only cheating if you get caught. That's not how that works, Care. That's not how that works. Oh no. What do? The poll's up. Go vote in the poll. Here's a doctor. He knows. You know what sucks is I can't even see. Oh, I can see. Oh, it's neck and neck, Chelsea and Taylor. I see it on my phone. Damn, it's 50-50. If it ends in a 50-50, that means I get to pick. So y'all better pick. I get to pick. If it ends in a 50-50. Better vote. I got like 60 seconds or 30 seconds left or something. I don't know. Untrustworthy. If it ends in a tie. I cheated for my credentials? What the hell? This guy, I'm telling you, he read Neurosurgeons for Dummies. I cannot believe y'all are gonna leave this in a tie. I'm gonna lose my mind. I got like 20 seconds to figure it out. Got 20 seconds to figure it out. People aren't going to leave you as a chronic cheater. Do you really want that? What if you don't cheat? People aren't going to label you a chronic cheater. Do you really? What? You voted, but you have no. No! You voted for Taylor? Why? Why? I can't believe. You're all traitors! You're all traitors! Cheating on Chelsea! What do you mean you forgot to vote, Jimmy? We've been sitting here for 5 minutes! Ugh!
I think it's time.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it!
I'll make popcorn.
And I'll pitch the tent.
What? You like the name Chelsea? Well, Taylor won. Somebody voted at the last second to make
6 hours
Taylor
later,
win.
the rain was finally letting up. Somebody once said, you can't change the past, only the course you're on. And that's what I intend to do. It's time for me to take my ship in a new direction.
She's pitching a
last night
tent.
felt comfortable.
I
accepted
can't
me as I
believe
am.
you dorks.
Maybe I had to accept myself in the same way. Still, I know I'm in the middle of something sinister, and I've got to deal with it. I've got to find a way to get my recent memory back. Then I can go forward and start a new day. As Taylor was leaving, she slips me a key to a place called the Resort, and said it might provide some insights about myself over the last few years. She wasn't kidding.
I can't believe you horn dogs. You absolute degenerates. This is my apartment? Holy shit, it's nice. Watches? The one I was. No, it was you. It was all of you. 7 years and she's probably alive. She's probably alive. The Nitro Stalker case shattered. Local PI smashes killer to 1,000 pieces. Dog learns to fly. In other news.
Nitro case shattered? By Tex Murphy? When did I become an attention seeker?
Supported your decisions. Jesus Christ. Jeezy crazy, babeezy.
That is an
Knife?
intimidating knife.
What this?
When I think of women in my past who are black book quality, Regan Madsen from my Pandora case always comes to mind.
What? Oh! Close your eyes.
Well, I suppose you've already sat in my chair and I've eaten my porridge.
Everyone close your eyes.
Took you long enough. I thought I was gonna have to start in by myself. I hope you don't mind I made myself comfortable. And I'm very comfortable.
Yeah.
Awooga.
How long does it take you to smoke that cigarette?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh!
She's vicious, mean, nasty, and rotten.
She got
to
the
core.
dogs out, dude.
I still think fondly of her almost every day.
Okay, nothing happened. We're fine. We're fine. Get your lust under control.
Maybe I should go get checked out at a medical clinic for reasons other than my head injury.
Oh, Roman numerals, bar napkin, call me.
Some lady gave me her phone number? I'm not used to that.
Tell me about it. Hello? I'm just gonna... What?
Black leather gloves? Wait a second. I'm pen pals with Big Jim Slade? I don't think I like what I'm discovering about the last 7 years. Real brass knuckles.
That's a big departure from my non-lethal weapons collection.
Oh, I like that table. Cool. Okay, we'll come back to that. Tex, I know you hate Maldonado, but he has his uses. I will throw an additional 5K if you will work with him peaceably. Mason. So Mason did hire us. But then why was Maldonado fracking us? I give a fuck back then. Norman Ruminals. You're so right. This? I wear my sunglasses,
Looks like I'd like to wear sunglasses
at night.
I'm hoping this newspaper article is not some sentimental keepsake.
Foul play. What does it say? Foul play is suspected in a suspicious death in Stockton, police said Saturday. A man found dead about 5:15 a.m. at his house has been identified as Beek Nariz, 45. Police have not released any further details at this time. Okay. Holy moly! I'd live here. Hell yeah, dude. Bees Nariz. One safe behind a fan. Yeah, I guess so.
I'm hoping this isn't mine.
I think there are a lot of people out hoping it is yours. Read the peen and get it in. No. We don't have time for a nice relaxing bath. Oh my god, I would kill. I would. Okay, wait. I would figuratively kill a person to take a bath in this every day. Oh.
Yeah, some habits die hard.
Okay, so he drank a lot.
Yeah, some habits die hard.
Interesting. Hello, Mooney. Hey. Okay, if you were a safe combination, what would you be? XVIIX. How many numbers is it? 3 numbers. Wait a minute, let me look at that again. Is that like a time symbol? Was that 14? No, 16? What was that? 16 times 9? What's 16 times 9? Please don't make me pull out my calculator on my computer, on my phone. Can someone 16 times 9, please? I'm not. 144? Are you being for real? Let's go!
Where did I get this kind of money? Did I really turn into a gun-for-hire mercenary that everybody's afraid of?
There's something about this setup that just feels wrong. Like advanced mind manipulation. This place is littered with items to make you think you're someone you're not. We already know they injected you with a
Maro, I can't remember how to write 1, 1051, 6 and 500 in Roman numerals. Here am David.
16 and 500 in Roman numerals? I am livid. Oh my god. Cheating, so it's not cheating! Oh, I can't. Can you do 16 times 9 in your head without a calculator? Huh? Oops. Bank receipt.
An offshore account?
$1,545,897 reduce. 24-hour stream? No! Hey, aren't you streaming today, Sublime? Yeah, what do you mean, yeah, Nidian? You can't do 16 times 9 in your head. Don't lie to me. I can't ask you what it is because you're gonna say 144. 9 times 10 plus 9 times 6? No, I can't do that. 160 minus 16? What? Why did the music stop? Did the loop end? Are we leaving? Bella Avenue. You have a fax.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
TEX, drop by 3 Cards to Midnight. I got some exciting information about your case.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop.
All right, we're going. 3 Cards to Midnight. Drive a 4x4. Very good.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
Okay. 50 Shades of Grey.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia.
Never seen the books. I never read the books or seen the movie.
Abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Show and tell?
Whoever gave me this lump on my head wasn't some midget alien. No offense.
Hello, aliens? We all know they have long arms.
We all know. Sniper.
Yowza!
Hi, G.
You really back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm
He has had a lot of people touching it, getting
Ouch.
bacteria in it.
Ooh.
But infected
So,
to all hell.
I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
Neglect of neighborly duties, my wicked ways. No, Gee, no.
Fruit basket.
It's
turned
it's art, okay?
Sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes and putting your cigarette out in my herbal
It's
tea
art.
before I'm done with it.
Catch up.
Yeah, you're never gonna let me forget that one, are you? So we talked recently.
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Yeah, it's you, Art.
Sorry, Arch, but it's a package deal. If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder, I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time.
Of all time?
I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla
You're getting
was,
revealed
right?
and you're unclothed? I hope not.
The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cache just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Okay. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo!
Bingo, bango,
they
bongo.
Fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. After that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago. I mean, no one's found the Tesla cache since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever?
Have I ever?
Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. That's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos.
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890,
You're so funny,
Tesla
Moist.
conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency.
This is a goofy guy.
You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam.
The death ray?
Called it, a death ray, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
What the hell?
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cache. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
The Westing. Oh my God, we have a lot of things to ask.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
Okay.
Seems nice.
The new Tesla guy. Yes. Bath abusers? What do you mean? Everybody needs a good bath.
You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, the NSA and all that.
The NSA!
I eat at the brew and stew all the time.
This memory loss.
I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. Yeah. Oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof.
What?
As it were.
So Mojo's the one that's been creeping on Holly Graham? What the heck? Wanting to look at her underpixels?
He's not very friendly, is he?
Guess not. Inspector Burns.
My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn.
That would be the everything.
Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh?
You would think so. Freeze gun.
Don't know about that.
Okay. JT Donnelly.
Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla
words
may have
abused,
hired not
Doctor?
long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
You do crack. When are you considered a drug abuser? Oh no.
know both aliens and ghosts can
When you can't go without
communicate
it?
through
Is
their
that what you're trying to
dreams.
say?
It's a proven fact.
Margaret Leonard.
I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years.
Can you check your sources again?
He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
Guess so.
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
There she is.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard. That was a waste of time.
Oh, the boys are still gone. Hunting Morlocks. Let's see. Bong.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
I know. Counter with the obvious.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Cyclops? Don't call him that.
Oh, nice.
Whoa!
I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996.
Whoa!
Is your girlfriend?
Turn the tables.
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
I'm just kidding about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever.
What?
Used
She
to live
lives here?
But I haven't seen her in years.
Oh.
So she may not be here anymore, but she auto pays her rent. So it's all good.
Some time has passed. Yep.
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else.
It was probably the one with the bloody handprint on it.
All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't.
Hit me with your best shot.
I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
It's fucked up.
Can't help you with that.
I'm keeping spy. Talk to our neighbor yet?
Sapphire, eh? Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
Nope. Gotta be the one. Gotta be the one with the handprint. Yeah, Leonard.
Yeah, needs a key. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Juicy. Electronics.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Let me in.
I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Oh, thanks for your help. You've been incredibly unhelpful.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
What? You believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
What
Not
else?
Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. Do you know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
It's for you?
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened.
What? Me? What do you mean?
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
I'm a woman of secrets as well.
I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no,
I
don't know where you could find it.
Thanks, man.
I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
What if I show this book to this guy?
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you? That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while.
Okay, I guess I can't show him the cool book. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. They'll have to equal 15. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 15. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7. That can't be right. Maybe it is. Uh... 12, 13, 14, 15, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Why would Margaret Leonard leave me a key?
No, I'm a genius. I'm smart. Okay, I may not be able to do times tables in my head immediately, but I'm semi-smart, okay? I've got the brain juice flowing. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
That's what I'm saying.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
I'll do that last
It's
then.
a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
Another puzzle. There's too many puzzles. Okay, we're gonna leave it off on this cliffhanger though. It's huge and pulsating. It's so true. His ears are getting good at it. We'll never know. Next time on cliffhanger. Okay, next time on Tex Murphy. Tesla effect or whatever. Now for a long Mario-less weekend. I don't know why I alt-tabbed. I'm an idiot. Oh, it didn't freeze. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit. Thanks, friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. So I don't stream on the weekends, as most or all of you know, but however, I do stream Monday through Friday from 2 to 6 p.m. EST or 1 to 5 CST. So we'll be playing more Tex Murphy on Monday. But until then, you know, who are we raiding? It's been a minute since we got to raid Sublime. Playing Marvel Rivals. Grayathon, Momo, Sublime? Yeah, probably Sublime. It's been a minute since we got to raid. Either Sublime or we could raid G and Wiz. I mean, it's up to you guys. G and Wiz apparently has a new Maru command. Let's see. We all know that one already. Let's raid G and Wiz. Really? Yeah. Let me see. I think they're still on the starting soon screen. But I rarely ever get to raid G and Wiz, so we're gonna go over there and y'all can check out the new Maru redeem or Maru command or whatever. I don't know what it I don't know. But yeah, I love you guys and more art. More Tex Murphy on Monday. Come back for that, and I will see y'all then. Okay, love you. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.